bug. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, hello. Let me get some food started. We'll have miscellaneous things. Hello. Um, my tummy hurts, with sulfuric gases. So, um, I, I must tell you that if I seem lower energy, it's because I am imprisoned by stinky farts. So be nice to me today. Ugh, my my tummy's unhappy. I don't think the Thanksgiving burrito did um did I don't think my tummy agreed with it. um Also, depending on a variety of factors, um I might end up leaving stream a little earlier than I normally would on a Sunday. There's a game day happening today, and I know that I want to play a game of at least one or two things um, before people leave, and folks are slated to be here for another 6 hours. So I want to try and join them around the 4 or 5 hour mark. We'll see. We'll see if I get on a roll or not. But yes. Mm. Hello. Let's make sure that I say hello to Soren and to Flop and to D10 and to Kirkwind and to Angie and Magna and Werewolf. Hi hi. We're putting the finishing touches on the colors for this Roadrunner blacksmith piece that I have been working on. Um I one of my art server friend art servers um did a art exchange thing. So like originating with the idea of artistic secret Santas, um we all kind of ended up realizing that like it kind of sucked to get art of your OC that isn't as good as art that other people got of their OC. And so rather than dealing with those feelings of like feeling like you got ripped off, a couple servers of mine started doing a thing where it would be an art exchange instead. Where instead of drawing OCs, it was us drawing each other's ideas. And generally speaking, this has helped a lot with those feelings of grumpiness. Um, and like, hopefully, the idea that you've submitted is something that you want to see, but like, it's not as personal if someone either can't do yours or doesn't execute it well or whatever. So this art exchange was birds with jobs, wrong answers only. What's a drawing? A drawing is an image that is um made with strokes and tools that you can look at and it shows a thing. Jobs on me and still me. Yes. So like the uh the act of making a drawing is the verb form. My submission was a uh hummingbird bouncer. Um which I will show y'all from my friend Mince Chip. They they were the first one to get done. Um hello Mocha Mocha. I am describing to people the things that I'm drawing. So yeah. So I got this cute little guy. Um my prompt to work with was a roadrunner that works at a company that purchases Acme products. But those Acme products don't blow up or make you go fast. Hello, Robo. So I had to think, okay, first off, what kind of items exist in the Looney Tunes universe for the Acme company? And then I had to think, okay, now what kind of company would, like, what kind of profession would purchase any of these goods? And then, besides, a coyote that's trying to murder a roadrunner, and then I had to design a roadrunner that fits. And the thing I came up with was a blacksmith that uses Acme anvils. I think that's fun. Yeah, we're doing just this one bird drawing, and then I'm gonna work on commissions. Hello, Cryptic. Um, I need to finish this. The deadline was the beginning of November, but then like everybody forgot about it because October was so freaking crazy. So we agreed to move the deadline to the beginning of December, so it's due tomorrow. And I just want to put some finishing touches on the colors, and then we can go move other things. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this. Yes, you did. Um, I can use your previous the previous Millimouse that I made, Fluct or Flumphy. Or I can do a different. I can do something different. If you would rather not have this little guy on the sleepy, you want this one? Okay. Do you want Flumphy or do you want Plucked? And I will DM you the other one. Yeah. Okay. Um. Oh wait, no. This. So I need to scroll through to. Where are you in my DMs? Oh my god, my tummy is so unhappy with me. There you are. It is 75. This one, I'm not sure. I just googled Roadrunner and I've been using multiple Roadrunner images as references. That's theoretically multiple. Where are you? so sorry. Yeah, this one's my main reference. But then there was also a video that was like, yeah, no, it's kind of vague, and I wasn't concerned enough with the details to bother specifying. You know what? We're going to. Okay. Can't quite tell without a reference or object precise. Yeah. Hello, Icy Fox VT. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, pardon what have I been up to recently? Yesterday I worked on this and hung out with friends while we watched some Schmolin Frowns. Had a couple episodes to catch up with. Oh! Yes, hi, hello! You found my Dicksmith list. What is your question? For context, for anyone else, I was, folks were talking about Bad Dragon, and I have made it no secret that I am a little bit disdainful towards Bad Dragon. Mostly because when I was first buying their product, they were stupid expensive. I did check them out today, and their prices are more reasonable for what the market has. So, like, that's no longer a critique. But between that and then all of the various controversies I've seen them have, I have decided to uh, uh, not patron them. There's smaller dicksmiths that deserve my business a little bit better. Hell yeah! Good job, Rowboat. Yes. Um. Yeah, there's numerous controversies regarding that shop, so yeah, I just don't need to bother giving them my money. Small centipede or a giant one? I don't know which centipede you are referring to. I assume, is that a Bad Dragon model? Or are you talking about an actual centipede? Or have I grossly misremembered where I know you from, and you're not actually from the Dragon Council, but are referring to a bug list that I have made? In which case, I am so sorry that I have assumed that you were referring to the Dicksmith list that I shared earlier today. The fact, yeah, because I know multiple centipedes. I mean, I would assume that it's considering another small centipede. So, if it's anything silicone based, my policy is to restrict myself to pre-pores that that speak to my soul. Unfortunately, this does mean that I miss out on a lot of really pretty silicone objects, but like, I like them. Venreath. Yeah. Well, okay, I recently linked some folks on Blue Sky to my bugtuber list, but just today, I linked people to my my Dicksmith list. But like, I'm bad at recognizing people. I am the worst at recognizing people, actually. Um, it is miraculous when I can manage to place someone without them telling me. I get a ping. I could have sworn I saw a ping somewhere. You got feathers very well. Thank you. Birds and feathers were one of the things that I learned how to draw well pretty early on. Fluff and feathers and yeah, fluff and feathers. Because I really liked drawing wings for dragons and for other fantasy creatures. Um, and I've always been invested in like improving my references and referring to realistic things um, for my drawings. So yeah, thank you. I'm glad to know that my work has paid off. Making them look like different things are tricky. Yeah, that there's a lot of folks that just make fluff and they don't really differentiate. Let's see. I wonder if I have an even better example of the difference between fluff and feathers. Not on hand, not without digging for a while. Yeah, my technique generally for feathers is that feathers lie on a creature more similarly to like uh how to describe it? It's like they're more layered. Um, ooh, there we go. Um, so we take a tube. Okay, so this is Uh, let's take this. This is visible. This is not. Copy. Yep. So we have just like generic fluff, which generally follows a direction. But it's the chunks are much more wispy. They're like you can do bigger tracts of fur. And you can also do like fairly small, like you can have fairly smooth fur with just like a few little details. So you can do that. Feathers, however, are much more structured. Feathers lay in very specific patterns, and so you have to think of them in more strict bands. This is the same thing with scales, actually, though feathers lay on top of each other a little bit more, obviously. And so you can do like little shapes. Like a lot of what I've done here is just these little W shapes. And then the other thing is that they tend to be like a little smooth and then have some stuff pop off. Depending on the texture of the feathers, you can get stuff that's a little bit closer to fur, like these little nose fluffs. And then there's, you know, the layered sort of stuff going on with the crest. Feathers that are shorter and softer looking are going to have less of this. Like the lines actually differentiating each other. So like one of the things that you can tell on here is that this neck looks more coarse than the under fluff because I've just detailed a lot less fluff here. If I really went in with detailing, it would start to look more coarse. And this is because anytime you're doing lines, so, okay. Look at anything in your room right now. Do you see a line art around it? Separating it from the stuff behind it from what it is? Trick question. Of course you don't, because line art doesn't exist in real life. What line art is doing is it's providing us a shorthand for shadows. So, Drawbox lesson 2 with the texture exercise does a pretty good job with teaching this. However, unfortunately, I would highly recommend that you go through lesson 0 and 1 before you go to lesson 2. That is very advanced, like, conceptually. But, like, it's all shorthands. So like to one of the ways you can show texture is by adding more like texture lines in a shaded spot. And then fewer where it would be softer and brighter. Yeah. Most of the rest of it is just a matter of like practice, studying, you know, all those annoying things. Hmm. Then, you know, experimentation and all of that as well helps. It doesn't really need all of the extra details in there. Mostly because those extra details are just kind of. Oh, good. Fine liners are very helpful for Drawbox. Yes. Oh god, my tummy. It's not. Using the shoulder is very hard, yes. I don't use my shoulder nearly enough as much as I should. But I do use my wrist a lot less than I used to have to. For those of y'all sitting there wondering what the fuck we're talking about, there's an art lesson where it requires you to so the way that people are taught to write, at the very least in like American schools, is that you're doing fine motor controls to make each letter. And so something like this is the only thing that's moving is your wrist and maybe your fingers a little bit. If I were to, okay, so okay. So this was written with my wrist. Now this is gonna be me attempting to write. This is written with me keeping my elbow and wrist stiff, and the only joint that I'm moving is at my shoulder. These are less accurate lines, But when you're sketching, you don't need accuracy. You just need it to be there. So you save your wrist health by drawing from the shoulder. But it's not easy to practice. And so part of what Drawbox is trying to teach folks is how to draw from their shoulder, how to best practices their stuff. You want to mist me, but you don't have the points. Here, close. I'll take a sip anyway. Thank you, Django. Thank you, Goob. Oh, my fucking tummy. No, but the girl, you gotta wait. My kitty thinks it's because it's 4 o'clock and I am at the computer that she can get food. But no, it is too early for her to get dinner. Yeah, but it's early. Won't starve her for forever. Oh, and notably, the concept of line arts not existing and people doing texture through shadows is a lot of how you can do shadows even without the line. So like even people who have like painterly style can still, like, even if I didn't have the details here, this line, because I've added these teensy tiny little scallopy bits, I have just textured to make it more feather-like. And you can do this same thing with even with just line art, but for the folks who are watching who do use color. Machine. I'm curious now how that ties together. Oh, fucking God. Oh, that's for sure. My tummy is unhappy with the Thanksgiving burritos that we had last night. Take care of your tum-tums, guys. But I don't have to worry about you if nothing else. Seems like we're stuck in Homestuck music for a little while. Maybe I should be careful about having pizza later. Ugh. I just realized that Tenacious D is in the style of Iron Maiden. Fantastic. This. Little freckles. You know what we're going to do? I think that. Oh, how am I doing that? This one. I don't feel like cleaning this up, but I also don't feel like leaving this totally sketchy. So this is a nice compromise in my head. He's a roadrunner. Yes. Hi, hello, Plasma. How are you doing today? I hope the answer is wonderful. And if it's not wonderful, that's okay. I hope your day gets better. We are doing a uh so we're working on sort of some of the last finishing touches of an art exchange that I'm in, where we had to give each other prompts about birds with jobs. Um, and I was given Roadrunner that works at a company that purchases acne products that don't explode or make you go fast. And so I have gone with Roadrunner Blacksmith. Have one of these at your university, just kind of nested on a second story window and hangs around our building. I love Roadrunners so much. They remind me of my grandpa. Um, he had his house, and there was also like an empty lot next to his house that they also owned, that him and my grandma also owned. Um, and there were roadrunners. Like roadrunners would go across the yard and come up to his citrus garden and like have some water and stuff. Yippee! I've been very excited about getting to draw a Roadrunner again. Last time I remember drawing a Roadrunner. I was visiting my grandma for Christmas, and she had a trans-ischemic attack, which the doctors described as like a mini stroke. Um, just got too excited with the holiday stuff, and her blood stuff decided to betray her. She was fine, um, and she has since passed from unrelated heart-related things. Um, but while we were waiting for updates, while she was in the hospital, I was sitting in my hotel room drawing a roadrunner on a bit of cactus to make myself feel a little better. This was quite a number of years ago. At this point, I think I was still in high school. Thanks. I do miss her, and my grandpa for that matter. But I never got to know him all too well. He had a pair of strokes when I was still in middle school, and it was really annoying because like after after he passed, I take this material science class, and I learned that I really like doing lost wax casting, which is something that you can do to make jewelry. And my grandpa loved making jewelry; like that was one of his things that he did with his time. uh, and I'm like, I'm glad that I can connect to him, but I'm mad that I was never able to tell him. You know, like, ugh, annoying. I Why do we worry at all? Tell me, why do we worry? Worry, worry, why worry at all? Bye, 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 bye. Aw, yeah, buddy. Yeah, um, when my dad was going through grandma's stuff, they found that picture of the, um, uh, cactus. Oh, I might have also been freshly graduated out of high school and may or may not have started college yet. I remember sharing that on Discord, and while we were in the hotel, one of my servers, the owner like had a light mental breakdown and deleted it out of nowhere. And everyone was like left scrambling to find each other because like we had no heads up whatsoever. Oh man. Classic. Classic drama. Oh yeah, this is more and more like a... You can also see at this point how roadrunners are related to cuckoo birds. This is very cuckoo colored. Yeah, for real. Mm, yeah. Oh, but while I was describing all of that, Parkland asked how my holiday was. My holiday was pretty good. Um, I streamed on Friday as well, so I largely covered my Thanksgiving then. But we've had a good time. Today there is a game day happening outside of my room. So if you happen to hear any people past my filters, that is why. Though they should be fine. Like you shouldn't be able to hear anybody. Um, they're playing a variety of board games. Um, and I do plan on joining them if my tummy feels better later. I don't feel like having sulfur farts around guests at the moment, so I might just not join in if I have not processed all of that. Mm, mm, mm. Hello, Sandrigo! Bug! Mm. How are you? How's my day been? My day's been good, except for aforementioned tummy farts, um, which are mostly just fucking annoying right now. Like, it's not like the normal ones that kind of exist peacefully in your gut and then they just rip out. Like these are like actively traveling through, like actively bloating and being painful. So yeah, yeah. But we are working on a um Roadrunner drawing, a Roadrunner blacksmith. Uh, Yippee! Thank you, TJ. I heard them get the second table out too, and I've had a very low social energy lately, so like I'm okay sitting out game day if I don't feel like it. I'll do that for those patterns. And then once I am done with this, because this due date is tomorrow, I will switch over to regular commission. Thanksgiving was pretty straightforward. We went over around about 1, 2 o'clock. Um, had Thanksgiving dinner. I ate way too much. Um, and I just kind of zoned out. And then around like 5ish, I was like, you know what? I want to go home. And so I took the car home, making my sister and brother-in-law walk. Uh, it's not a long distance, so it wasn't unfair. Uh, and then yesterday, just kind of hung out, bed rotted a little bit, drew a little bit, uh, watched some YouTube videos, did some sad boy brain for a little while, and then some certain folks got online and I took a shower and my mental health improved. So, take that for what you will. I hate how important cleaning myself is for mental health. It's been a really nice extra long weekend for sure. I have really appreciated the time off. Tomorrow is gonna be back to the grind. Peripheral bloods to send out. Because on the holidays, the place that we ship our peripheral bloods to wasn't going to send their courier to and FedEx them, and FedEx doesn't pick up from our department anymore. They used to, and you had until like 4:30 to get stuff done for FedEx, but now you have to get it downstairs, which means you need to get your FedEx shit together by 2:30. That fellow just kept coming to me and being like, "Can you send this peripheral blood out?" And I'm like, I know it is 3 o'clock. You missed the window. Hello, Badonkadonka. I hope you are doing well today. We've just been describing our weekend while unnecessarily detailing the hit marks on this um, Roadrunner. Overall, good. Overall, we're doing good. Tummy hurty, but like, I'll deal. It's why I'm a little lower energy, lower sparkliness today, but hopefully. Oh my god, I'm fat already. The dunk donka? Yeah. Oh wait, the funk. Point. That's fish friends. Not a friend that is a fish, but a friend via a fish. I'm... I'm slow. Thank you, Angie, for recognizing Bonk. Yo, Bonk has good art. You should you should you should follow Bonk. It's worth it. I had a very long rant. Not rant per se, but advice session on Just Post It Anyway regarding content that you're not sure if people are going to be comfy with it or not. Thank you for the shout out, Angie. And don't worry, I won't tell people about the details of it. It might as well be that you only draw horses and now you want to draw bugs. Computer. Huh? Orion? Are you okay? Your computer okay? Well, sometimes people draw a very cute stuff and they are scared about breaking into a new market. Oh, it was quoting Strong Bad. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Strong Bad except for Trogdor the Burninator. Oh, right, at hell. As I so rudely just continue drawing and yapping because it's an art stream and not a gaming stream. Bugs are cute, but it takes a refined palette in order to see them as cute. We, over in the Blank Sword Discord, one of the artists was, like, expressing, how they were nervous about one of the characters' designs, being too cute. And especially because everyone in the server that's talking in that conversation is talking about how cute that character is. And oh, that looks so good. And just to give y'all context, the character in question is one that wasn't in the Blank Sword demo. It's this fella. Apparently, they, Katet asked the other devs, like, they added these little whisker bits. They're like, does this make him too cute? And they're like, no, you're fine. And, like, he's hideous, but he's adorable. And he's so tactile. Like, I could touch him. Like, he's fantastic. The interest seems to be mutual. Make of that what you will. The devs are shipping Blank and the Prisoner so hard. I'm so excited to see where this goes in the full game. But, like, they made him pout. He is so pouty. He is a pouty man. A pouty 25-foot tall little man. Thank you, Bonk. is kind of like Enderman energy. Like, I get it. But like anytime you are going into a new type of content, it is scary. There's always the fears of, will everybody who has supported me up until this point drop me like a sack of hot bricks? Or are they going to stay with me? If everyone does leave, am I going to be able to get new people? Like, is it going to be worth it? I should just stick with what I know is consistent, even if it makes me miserable. Even if I will constantly wonder, but what if I go ahead and post? And generally speaking, like, there's very little that is worth worrying about in terms of witch hunts for stuff. Like, if you want to get into, I don't know, making age play content, um be careful. Make sure you have your block button ready. But like, normal stuff, like regular monster fucking, which, yes, I recognize the humor of saying that not monster fucking is normal. But like the stuff that's practically vanilla, like all the consensual uh flavors of things, it's like, yeah, whatever. Anyone who is going to cancel you for that is a fucking loser. And the people who can't uh, can't handle the change are too weak and not worth you. You're better than them. You don't need them. Don't cater to the weak. Cater to the strong. Like all the bitches here that I've pulled with my intense echolalia swag. That's Heka's hot take with little to no context. And also, just for the record, if ever you are the victim of a witch hunt, I am so sorry because that sucks. Um, know in your heart that they are losers. Calling them out as losers is just going to make them double down. Um, so like, just do your best to ignore them. Yeah, this is your normal everyday monster fucking. This is advanced monster fucking. Yeah. Around these parts, we actually have standards for what counts as a monster. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. I swear to God, if Thanksgiving dinner got me sick, though, because I'm feeling like a specific kind of itchy, scratchy sensation in my tonsils. I'll be so mad if this is fucking strep or some shit. Oh. In which case, it's even like it's just basically responsible for me to stay away from the crowd of people having fun board games. Let's see. I know some people are sometimes like, "Oh, if you're sick, you should have not streamed. You should have taken care of yourself." It's like this is this is me taking care of myself. Um, I said it before on a different stream, where I was feeling badly in my brain or something. I don't remember. Um, but it's like doing a stream for you guys, like forcing myself to do something looks a lot different than what you're getting. Um, in the sense of like if I'm doing something for y'all, I'm like forcing myself to play a game or doing something that I think y'all would like. It's like I don't care if you guys like this or not. I mean, I care, but like I'm not doing it for you. This is self-indulgence at its finest, baby. It's just a nice bonus that y'all seem to like it when I'm self-indulgent, which I don't think I will ever understand, but I can be grateful for it. Oh, unrelated. One of the other things that I have been working on these past couple days has been um pondering a logo. Indulgent or self-resplendent. Not actually sure uh the I only know the resplendent contextually. I don't know the actual dictionary definition, so I believe you, but I'm not sure how that would be different from self-indulgent. Hello, I so proud. Self-component or self-component. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Isopod. I hope you're doing well today. And if you're not, that's fine. You just hope your day gets better. Uh, we're warming up with the colors for a art exchange of a roadrunner that works at a company that uses Acme products that don't explode or make you go fast. So I have elected for a roadrunner black skin. I'm doing okay. My tummy hurts, and I'm worried that I might have a little bit of strep throat, but Otherwise, I'm doing okay. Caffeine now making me slow and regular. Yeah, it's mostly like it's not tummy. It's mostly like guts. I can feel farts brewing in them, and then I have these really icky like sulfur farts, which is definitely way TMI. Um, but yeah, no, I hate being sick. I got my fucking like flu vaccine for work and everything, so like, oh help me God. But I feel like I get strep throat at least once a year. So like, yeah. Insert joke about the protagonist of Berserk. Oh, yeah. No. I was continuing to blush. Residual blush. Well, the guy can't continue blushing at being complimented. Once he hears so much strep throat. Actually, that's probably true. Hmm. That saved you from bad food sickness. You're so right. You can see the exact spot in all of these dots where I've given up. Metallica, be nice to me. So fucking what? My tummy hurts. That's so fucking what? For the VOD watchers, Metallica just went so fucking what? It's funny. I thought that was Jet. Oh, I mean, Jet might have been the last one. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a sex song. I see. You know what? I agree. He's a dirtbag gay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And like, I don't think it matters to me if they are actually gay or not. Like maybe they're straight but have just experimented around. I actually have more respect. I've spoken about this before, but I have more respect for straight people who are straight plus and have actually like experimented um than I do for anyone who's just sort of like uh stopped it whatever. Okay. As long as they're making the scene lively, yeah. Yes, why so? You still did not get an answer. What was your question? I mean, you'll see. Man, I would have had the perfect opportunity to visit Canada in like February, except that the folks that I would be visiting are trying to visit right after I leave their place. So it's like to take advantage of the fact that they're in Canada, which is closer to me than their normal country. Um, I would have to not do the trip, but then they wouldn't schedule their trip for that time, and I want to do the trip. Yes, it's the bit where Mr. Krabs plays a tiny violin, but dubstep remix. Oh, I did. Where's your gun? Ah, okay. And Kirkland, if you are still in audience, um, um, would you like to be plucked or nah? I'll do unplucked by default. You know, play cooler games, but you're still headache and tongue hurt from recovery. Yeah. Yeah. You know, of all the bugs that exist, of all the bugs that I have empathy for, stomach bugs can burn in hell. I loosen my no burn it with fire rule for stomach bugs specifically. Oh god. No. I want to be a bug in a stomach. It's different. Stomach bugs. No real bugs. Exactly. I'm scared. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, right. I still need to do that part as well. Small. I'm attempting working with larger brush sizes, seeing how it goes. Uh, so far it's odd. Okay, now it's closer to your actual dinner time. I'm gonna do some of these. Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. Kind of. This is exactly what I needed. Oh, and then we'll do white. Oh god. Not easy. Oh. Brooklyn, do you want to be feathered or bald? Wow, 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 wow. I'll default to floofy. Or oh crap, who is this for? No. Mm. No. Mm. Mm-hmm. In my pantry, eat my grains and berries. So rude. I'm gonna have this here for a second. Um, and then I'm going to go over to the BRB screen. And I'm going to feed my cat. Be right back. Alright. I returned with some snackies and some pizza. I was eating some figs and we got broccoli. Oh, music back on. Me again! Yay! You could do something funny. Or I could do this. I'm starting to take away. Mario cooking food. Yeah. Oh. Make it nice. I love Hecka. Ooh! Yeah. With your meats. Oh, fuck yeah. You'll put all your heart into it. No, well. It's over there. Look over here. See if there's anything. Ow. Ah. Ah. I also got myself a raspberry lemon sour ale in the hopes that the beer gases will expedite the other gases in my tummy. It might be cope. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, now you got the present. You got 50 gift subs total. Wait, are those customizable? What? Oh my god, I'm getting pelted. Ah! Ah! I'm squip. Hmm? What happened? Oh no? What have I done? Hmm? What? What happened? Oh. Okay. That's just gonna be my general internet. Oh, yeah. He didn't do a blooper. My God. As of November 15th, I have access to the 8-year sub badge slot. Okay. Manage badges. Emote page. Business promotion. Ah. Okay. Mazo, what color do you want your couponage? Your newest couponage in the collection. I finally uploaded everyone's couponage to the Discord. It's like that light tan color. Alrighty. And do. I need to alphabetize these. Does that work for you? Oh, opening! Hello, Vera. Still hate the goose. Okay. Wait, this color? Comfort is okay. DM me a photo. I also love taxonomy. We've been working on this, which is a Roadrunner blacksmith. Now I've got any number of these emotes or commissions to work on. What is my classification? How do you mean? Technically I would be a Myria feline. Is the fictional class that I fit. What's this? Oh my god. Nice. Did I ever watch the adult entertainment? Let's see. Oh, the the it's not Kulu. What the fuck monster is this? The leech monster. I'm not sure if I did, honestly. But looking at it now, thumbs up. It's some good boar adjacent Azu. That's what it is. Is that not a Kazoo? No, that curious. My brain is lagging. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jupiter Weather did a fantastic job. Yeah. What are you looking at? It's an eclipid with Wazo's name on it that is bird patterned. Not went for long the night. You want keep crying. You think water Twinkie nice. You just need the 3 average viewers. If you're streaming regularly, letting people know when you're live, and giving people a reason to hang out, you'll get that in no time. 3 is such an easy threshold to get. I'm streaming basically every day. Maybe 2. Maybe that's too regularly. Oh, it's an acclupanid. AKA a bread clip. With Wazo's name on it, customized to look like his cute little bird. If you donate a minimum of 5 subs, you will get a custom acclupanid added to the screen for a week. As well as your acclupanid added to the acclupanid redeems. And then custom opener. Yeah. So, depending on where you live, I feel like I remember knowing that you don't live in the States. Depending on where you live, your bags of a loaf of bread is sold in a store in a bag. And that bag is pinched closed with a tiny plastic or paper, like cardboard clip. Um, and in a desire to let's see, I'm trying to make sure I explain this well. I need to fix that. Oh, right. Here. There we go. Yeah, so having the clip on the bag keeps the bread fresh, and is generally a good thing. Now, if you are... Okay. Where's my explanation going here? French and German included. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what Goobs has as well. Um, I mean, the types of eclupinids that exist are wildly varied. There's a lot of different kinds, and so there was a group of people that decided to categorize them, sort them, and put them into families, species, um, etc., like you do with animals. But just based
Game over. I died. Oh no, please start.
based entirely on what they look like. So if you want to behold the Holotypic Eclupinid Research Group website, you can go to that link and look through. It will explain the synthetic taxonomy. It'll explain, yeah, um, whole bunches of stuff. It's fun. Uh-huh. But there's more than just the proposed phylogeny of the Eclupinida, which I will put on screen just for folks to look at. This is the relationships between the different Eclupinid families. With my on-screen Eclupinids being in family Toxodentidae, which you can tell based on, or Toxodentidae and Tridentidae. Sari posted a woo because I can't give it a I want it to do the ads ending message, but I can't only have an ads ending message. I have to have the ad starting message, but I have my own ad starting message that's longer. And so instead I just have the ad starting message for Sari be, oh, hello, Martin. Hi. Hello. I am tragically way too much of a millennial to indulge you in your Zoomer meme. Too much of a millennial and too much of a non-TikTok user. So have fun. Part of it's that for there to be a Clubin present, there first needs to be an ecosystem like an Clubin factory, otherwise the niche gets populated by wire. Yeah. You're allowed to stay, but I only find stuff like 6-7 as a funny when it is in the context of who is in the in group. Oh no. Time to go to Google Translate. Gladly, when you gonna roll up? Lame. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Fucking lame. Oh no, I don't say your TikTok names. They tell me to suck your dick. Oh, I'm so sad. And in before anyone's like, oh, it's just a joke. You didn't get to the joke. You were just trying to make people uncomfortable. Cringe. Uh, you have priority on that? Priority on make a line. Oh yeah, getting your dick sucked. Yeah. Yeah, well, Zoe does have seniority, so. I need to not obsess over fixing that. Ah, thank you. Angie making up for the fact that I don't know how to ban people. I just blocked them. I only look back when I heard fucking dick. You know what? That is appropriate. I forgive you. Angie base. Angie base. Yeah, Angie is base. Hmm. Ebonics lesson. Is this a safe song to allow to play? Yeah, it should be fine. Huge centaur with small cat. Yes. This is my, as you can tell, stream offline graphic, which you can see when the stream has gone offline. Uh, and anytime someone gets up to 75 button presses, they get to have a millimouse added to this. Archman's like a little chinchilla. Like feathery. Feathery little chinchilla. Man, I'm just disappointed now. I was expecting something like clever with the other language stuff, but no, he just told me to suck his dick. Like, shaking my damn head. I'll just polish whatever's next to Millimouse that I am working on. That's how I'll scale this up without losing my mind. Let's make sure that I do this the right size. Okay. For Centaur, about as squishy as a dog's beans. Not squishy like cat beans, but squishy like a dog's beans. Just because of the size. Yeah. I'm gonna work on this way for get sketch done for sure. That. That. Okay. Put that in the hair layer. I got yelled at for not having a high enough resolution on my shit. Those. That's that. Okay. Let me actually open up my reference. There, here, here, here. Who yelled at me? Oh, no, there was no yelling at me. There's yelling from the other room. Oh no, I'm in terms of my file size. No, that was a appropriate yelling. They were justified. Um, it's been a habit from years of drawing in like oakakis and stuff. Where I just do it way smaller than I strictly need to. So your desktop is tabbed out using XP Pen. Yes. XP Pen Star 05. Ooh. But at least Star to Osu. I draw. Are they like commonly used for Osu as well? I'm not surprised. They're a pretty good tablet. Pretty cheap as well. I haven't Osu'd in fucking forever. Rip. You even advertise it with Osu? Fascinating. I got mine a few years ago. At this point, when my Wacom bamboo pen and touch finally died. Nope. Yeah. Biscuits, biscuits, fuck this tea. Big fries. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Hello, Cavman. How you doing? My tummy is hurting, and that is taking my stamina to be the yap master that I normally am. Oh! Cendric! Hello, Dragon Raiders! Hi, 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 hi. Thank you. Thank you, Angie, for the shout out. I hope Dishonored was fun. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow size shabong. If you are new here. Oh, and fucking, I got distracted. Soot Bonnie, a few minutes ago, rated and maybe take sippies, and I completely ignored them. I'm so sorry. Um, do forgive me. I have ADHD and I'm easily distracted. Especially when my tummy isn't feeling great. But for those of you who are new here, who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Hagacenipede, I'm a Centipede Cat VTuber. I do art and video games. Obviously, we're doing art today. We are working on some commissions. Now that I have finished my art prompt for our little art exchange thingy. We're drawing this lovely VTuber on my moth line art. And I'm trying to not feel sick. So I definitely don't think I'll be joining the game night. I'm feeling weird, you guys. Like, literally the only other thing I would do is just fucking sleep, and I don't want to sleep right now, so. We will continue streaming until morale improves. that. But yeah, obligatory. If you, Sundrake, or your raiders need to raid and run, you know how things work. You can do what you need to. Make sure you take care of yourself. All that good stuff. You're alert? Okay. As always, it is appreciated. This color and then make it slightly more red. Sure, then I thick lines. Wah! Most excellent. Thank you for the button press, Siobhan. Oh, God. I wish I was peppier. But today we shall be boring and just do art with my banger tunes. If you want access to a good number of these songs on your own time, I do have most of them in a playlist on YouTube that I am willing to share. Yeah, that's there. L and leaf. L. L and leaf. C. And then you. And all this extra work separating out all these things is being put in because the client said that they wanted to try and rig this thing, and I don't know how to half-ass things. This is my curse. Alright, yeah. Flower. Hello, Zari. Art and flower. Larkin at work. Excellent. Beautiful. I appreciate it. Very, very much. I am not particularly energetic today, so the work lurk may be a lower quality if you are looking for hacker noises to distract you. But I'm doing my best. Probably maybe some of this weird might just be from having a beer. We're hoping. Oh, sounds really nice though. Right about now, just laying in bed and watching anime for the rest of the night. By watching anime, I mean listening to a podcast because I don't think I have the uh look at things attention span to actually watch both. Uh, actually read subtitles right now. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Ba-da-ba-da. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Mm, yeah. There. And then we'll do a bit of this. Oop, nope. Emote. Hello, Jason. How are you doing? I hope you are doing wonderfully today. Uh, I'm struggling, but that's just because I'm having some tummy troubles. We are thugging it out as best we can for the sake of getting shit done, so that I have fewer deadlines breathing down my ass. And ant, flower, L, become. Oh, this is like cold shower, maybe kind of tummy suckage. Go. Yeah. Yep. Definitely not joining the game day today. I will let them know. Where is it? Concern. Just one. Where's wanted to let Fembly know to not be concerned for me. Also not expect me to emerge. Oh my god. That's a mighty cramp. Why does my body hate me? Oh, why does my body hate me? Why? Why, Tommy? Why are you rude to me? Why, Tommy? Why are you cruel to me? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. I have hot girl tummy solidarity. I'm so sorry for you, Shiny. But yes, comrades, and tummy hurty. No. Yes. This is amazing. Yay. Yay. Okay. I think actually I'm pretty close to being done. I'm going to this like this, actually, and then B. You. Oh, no, wrong side. There. There we go. Okay. So that was the there's that, and I don't want to neglect that either. Okay. So the next thing I'm gonna do, I've done the chest piece onto the thorax. I've done the waist piece and elements of the legs onto the abdomen. So I think the next step is to do some of the gold leaf on the legs, that's around the bottom ridge, like the bottom edge of the dress. That should work. Mm-hmm. We'll start with we'll start with this leg. Oh, these have a this thing pattern. So actually, do that. And then that. Ooh. There. I am nothing if not obsessed with being on model. I know how important it is. But Hecka, you're doing YCHs on a moth base for humans. Why would you care? I'm sick in the head, that's why. Okay, going to do this. Like so. This is why I'm one of the best. And just another way that flipped. But I don't have to do. Maybe we're gonna dragon and a human. See, the dragon I just had to turn into a dragon. This human I'm having to turn into a moth. Like, preserve all the silly little details. I guess that's the same comparison. The same type of comparison. Oh, why is my phone yelling at me? Meanie little bastard. Oh, someone's messaging. New checklist. Okay. Cyber Monday. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh ho! Saturday. Not disturb. Do 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 do. Eh. Barely any mind for the fluff. Or how the fluff would make sense. It barely, because I can't resist minding it in some ways. Um, there. No, that very clearly looks wrapped around the whole thing. That, that, and then that. Yeah, you doing your little wiggle boo. I hear out of context. No, you've killed us all. From my sister playing board games. I'm fine. You will notice eventually. You will notice eventually. Your boobs. Mm. Squint. Squint. Mm. Oh! I was crying. Why am I crying? When did I plus one? Thank you for saving me from my fickle moods. You know how silly I can be, crying for no reason. Okay. There. Ooh, and then this one can have the flex. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, I don't want this, like, open up like, yeah. Just realized now that that name might be Aisha Vaughn, but Aisha Vaughn feels better, closer, more accurate, more of an accurate guess. Oh, right. Snap. You're still watching. Oh! Kathy DeVille! Hi, hello! Am I hydrated? Yeah. Thank you for the raid. I hope you were having a good day today. The art is going good. I have seen Ball X Pits. It looks fun as hell. Also very goofy. So I hope you had fun with it. Obligatory, you know, if you need to raid and run, absolutely feel free to. I am shrimply. I am low energy. My tummy hurts. I'm weak today. Um, we are working on making a horrifyingly riggable thingy thing. I decided to be masochist. Riggable. While you get food, you had a great time. Very silly and goofy. When can rig anything, why not anything? Yes. Squint. Sure. Oh, tummy making thoughts extra hard to parse out. But for anyone who is new from Kathy's community, welcome on in. My name is Sega Centipede. I'm a Centipede Can VTuber. I do art in video games. Obviously, we're doing art right now. And and I have a piano Nyan Cat. Yay. Yay, we can ouch together. It's as it says up there, it's Nyan Cat and Rebecca Black's Friday combined onto the piano. Because I love me a good shitpost. Your horny ass heard wrong. I see. It takes so many things on that sound wave. I mean, there are turtles that breathe through their ass, so it makes sense that they could hear with their ass too, right? It doesn't make sense. You would have to have so many different structures in your ass set up. God, imagine how deafeningly loud a fucking fart would be if your eardrums were next to your asshole. I'm very glad that those were all set up far away. I mean, just honestly, any kind of play. If your ears are on your pelvis, like it doesn't matter what your plumbing is. It doesn't matter. I don't like feeling the vibrations normally. Yes. It would probably be on par with like um making out with the inside of an ear. Earplay. Yeah. Earplay is weirdly nice. I still don't know what it is that I actually like about it. Be symmetrical. Symmetrical enough. I mean, obviously I like behind the ear scratches. Be a little worried if I didn't. Almost hearing the first 4 years of your month. Oh. Okay. Light. Okay, that makes much more sense. Okay. I am going to go ahead and pause the music, go over to the BRB screen, and once again, I'll take the I'll be gone for a little bit longer than the normal 3 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Wow. Wow. Okay. I have consumed some antacids. I have done some bathroom. I saw a Steam notification from a particular bird. What is this? I didn't look at it while I was on the toilet. I was like, oh, it's cute. Let's behold what the hell this game is. Ratopia. Oh, my tummy. Ratopia. Rat. E-R. There it is. Yeah, game info. Store page. That's what I want to look at. I could look at this on my phone, on my computer, but instead of my phone. But why would I do that when I could just... Also, Steam. I literally have you open. Are you that incompetent that you can't even... Oh, okay, fine. I guess I will look at it on my computer. Speaking of... Hi, hello, Ratma. I don't feel too hot, so... Don't hate me, yeah. Making the worms go... It's Ratma. Yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. I'm all farting, yeah. Somehow this has the energy of if RimWorld was cute mice, yeah. Lazo just gave me a game called Ratopia, yeah. I don't feel good. Even when I did feel okay earlier, there's other people here, yeah. Bad day for chores, yeah. No. Yeah. I cleaned early. Yeah. I helped my sister clean up before people. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm for work tomorrow. I don't want to be a capitalist shell, but I also need monies. Well, more that I need to save my days off for the vacation that I have purchased a ticket for. Yeah. For y'all's awareness, I will be away from my computer in February, yeah. So it'll be a while before you have to miss me, yeah. But yeah. Oh, fucking funny. I think once I finish this piece, I'm gonna lay down. Yeah, that seems wise. Swear to God, no. If I feel any worse tomorrow morning than I do right now, I'm gonna fucking call out. I am not going into work. Whatever the fuck this is. Yeah. Ugh. See. Is it? Oh, I think they're playing the island game. Yeah, it's a game where the island is flooding or getting buried in sand. I think this one's the one that's flooding since I just heard my sister mention sandbags.
Wait, it low.
Yeah, snuggles would be very nice. Honestly, um, the perfect thing, yeah, would be if my cat would be willing to be on my tummy and make biscuits right where the cramps are. Thank you for that. I'll sort of pull this down a little bit here. I I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, as ridiculous as it is, doing nyas is helping my mood slightly. Yeah. So thanks, I guess. Yeah. Eh, eh.
You. You.
I want to know what the actual origin of that was. Because, like, for me, I saw it in the global chat of a random rhythm game. Yeah. And I just immediately adopted it. Yeah. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah. But I want to know what the person was doing or referencing. Yeah. Like, I'm certain they were referencing something, you know? Yeah. Like, It didn't look like it was in response to anything, yeah, so. Yeah. What song was it a reference to, yeah? Or what meme? Brave understanding, yeah. Brave it so deeply. Yeah. Small. Oh my god, yeah. I I have nothing witty to say, yeah. I hope you'll stick around regardless. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, this one, this song in tandem with another song later on the album, it gives me the impression that this poor guy um had a daughter and like something tragic happened. Um, because he was like real sad beans about uh it's just very obviously a song about like him processing someone dying, and then it like has audio of a little girl, so it's pretty clear that that's the person that he's sad about. Well, yeah. And like the song itself is about like the lyrics are basically like questioning, is this really part of your plan, my dude? Like what the fuck? Why would you why would you do this to me? And now I'm suddenly reminded of a story that I have definitely told on stream before. Of the time that my grandpa, not the one that I've mentioned before, my other grandpa, called me Satan spawn in not so many words. uh, he was upset that I was quietly drawing in his church. And between that and um oh no, there we go. No, I was just drawing like dragons and shit. No, but I had the belief, um, as a kid, one of the Bible stories that stood out to me is the moment when Jesus is in town with his disciples, and he points out the Pharisees as being flashy and show offy about how much they were donating. And then Jesus points to that to a poor woman, and he's like, "Now look at her. She just donated 2 pennies, and that's worth more than all the gold that the Pharisees poured in, because that's all she has." And it was used as a lesson about like not just trying to fake it, not just trying to go through the motions for the sake of the motions. Like I didn't want to pretend like I believed in the church at that point. Like I decided that the most respectful thing for me to do was to not participate in the church activities, to be physically present in the service, and to do whatever. Dragons are Bible canon, yes. Yeah, so this translated to, like, we would be at my grandpa's church and I wouldn't be singing the hymns. I wasn't, like, praying when they all prayed. I just wanted to sit in the back and draw for that time. And, Grandpa decides to get really upset about this. Yeah. And so without any warning, we're visiting, right? My grandparents lived a couple hours away. They lived a state over from me, yeah. So we were visiting. We were on a trip. Um and I'm just like hanging out in the guest room where I sleep, yeah. And calls me into the living room where he and like everybody else are. Mom and my grandma and maybe some other family members. I don't remember who all was there. I think it was for like a Christmas time or some other holiday. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Um, and without giving my mom any warning, he goes and tells us that he doesn't want me going to his church anymore. And that he he said, um, you take after your father, and I don't mean your earthly father. And if your father isn't God, well then. And like, I don't give a shit. I'm a teenager at this point, yeah. And like, I'm fully like whatever about the church, but like, I'm mad on my mom's part because she really cares about this. Like, she looked like she'd been fucking slapped. And it not like his personal property church, but the church that he went to. Um, Goober. And like, I was perfectly fine to not attend church. Yeah, like that didn't bother me, but it really bothered my mom. Like, we talked about it on the way home. Yeah, she's like, we're just never gonna be here on a Sunday ever again. I'm like, okay, yeah. Because she thought it was important for me to just like sit there and absorb the Bible lessons or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, no, like I'm sitting here like, damn, Grandpa just called me Satan spawn. That sounds kind of badass. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Like telling him I'll enjoy seeing them on their deathbed. Ugh. See, I was even far more passive than I am now at that point in my life. So like, I never would have said anything like that. Ugh. He was an asshole. That grandpa was a shithead. I'm glad that he had some growth from his own parents, um, because he was raised in an abusive environment, physically abusive environment. So like, he only did psychological abuse, emotional abuse, controlling, all that kind of stuff, all the attitudes that eventually can escalate to physical violence. Um, but like, he wasn't himself physically violent. But yeah, still, like, great job. You did the bare minimum of not beating up your kids. Now let's, ponder about how you're feeling, how you're giving them the feeling like they can't have a choice. About to say something very traumatic. Yeah. Apologies for bringing up the topic of childhood uh garbage. I have empathy for the folks who have gone through that. Um, Obligatory. This is entirely my bad. Uh, I'm not a good place for mental health stuff. I'm just kind of rambling. Stretching my beans, taking care of myself. I do actually kind of want to talk about the ideas that I covered that were covered in a book called "Why Does He Do That?" I've talked about it before on stream, um, and it is, but to briefly recap, it is a book from a an abuse counselor, the kind of people who, um, if a domestic violence case is taken to the point where the guy needs to go get counseling, this is the kind of person that he's going to, or she, though. Uh, the people who are physical tend to be men. I just request head pats to cheer you up. A pat, pat, pat. Here, I'll even give you a free one of uh, free one. Here you go. I'm your surrogate head pat. But yeah. So if an abuse case actually goes to court and the guy is mandated to talk to a counselor or whatever, this is the type of person who can help him become less abusive. And um, of course, they have some very stark, realistic disclaimers that, like, they have to actually want to stop being abusive. They have to want to address the attitudes behind their that like lead to it. Um, and they keep coming up in like interactions that I have where like everyone does this to some degree. Nobody wants to be the bad guy. And so most of the time we're going to figure out ways to justify or rationalize what we've done. Um, either dismiss it as not that big of a deal, or to outright deny that that was like a painful thing. And that's a normal person reaction. Like nobody it's very, very rare that you have someone who is doing bad things on purpose because they want to be bad. At most, it's like they stop caring about whether or not it's considered bad or whatever. They think they can justify it. And this is important when we are thinking about how we go about our own interactions. And so it's like example. Sometimes I feel entitled to certain people's time. And I will try to control their time by doing any number of shady tactics. Someone who's very self-reflective, you understand this and know so much. Yeah, feel free to weigh in at any point. I'm just thinking about it again because of some conversations I've had recently. And yeah, I like the difference. Okay. So using streaming as an example, if I were to if I was being abusive or entitled about y'all's presence, I would get upset when y'all don't show up. I would maybe guilt trip people into coming, even if they have other things that they need to do. I would make you feel bad. Like I personally would do things, say things that make you feel bad for not being here, rather than just, you feeling bad because you missed out. I don't hate lurkers. But yeah, if I was mean about someone lurking, and like that would be entitled of me. Like, who the hell am I to demand someone not only be here but also be chatting fucking constantly? Yeah. The abusive entitled person will make people feel very guilty for things that are like birthing and raising a kid is the bare minimum to not be a cruel creature. Like, sorry, you don't get to hold that over your kid as like you're the one who opted into having a kid, buddy. Like, you don't get to hold that over their head. Don't use the motherly line to make people uncomfortable. Not mad, I'm just disappointed in the context. Fine, I'll remember it. Yeah, see, it's not just that. It's again the it's a combination of things. There are expectations. There's expectations that I have of people that I care about. There's things that I feel entitled to. Things that I would get upset if they weren't done. Or if I was left out or whatever. But the important thing here is just do the people around you feel like they have a choice when you express your needs and wants and desires? Because expressing your wants and needs and desires is not inherently abusive, and in fact, not expressing your needs and wants and desires can be just as manipulative and controlling as actually expressing those wants, needs, and desires. So like it is fully a catch-22 if you try to get out of that by just keeping everything to yourself. But like when you express those, do people feel like they have a choice? The reason why this all comes up with my grandpa is that on multiple occasions he did things where my mom felt like she had no choice. Whether she wanted to or not, he wanted her there, and so he was gonna make it happen. Including when mom was very deeply pregnant with me. There was a family reunion, and grandpa wanted her to be there, and would not take no for an answer. And like, it wasn't a, hey, if you want to go, I'll provide you with the tickets. It's, I'm buying you the tickets, and you're gonna say thank you. Like that's the shitty. That's the controlling. And like, being controlling is not inherently evil either. I know people who, because based on their own trauma, they try to avoid saying their wants and needs and shit. And there's some people that I care a lot about who do this. And as a result, if they say want to do a food thing and they're struggling to pick what food they're gonna order, sometimes I'll just tell them what to order. But like, you still have a choice. They can still say no. Sometimes abuse is actually a misunderstanding of how systems and or things are supposed to be. However, that is very trivial and questions what your values are, and that is more important now. The least abusive thing is to work with people you were around, and if you can't, then move along. Yeah. Yeah. I would say that the most important question to ask to self-determine if you are being controlling or abusive is, what choices am I giving people? And if there's no choices, how can you give people choices? Like, this is, oh my god, this is why stuff like fucking okay, I'm gonna touch on even darker topic, but why specifically suicide baiting sucks as a manipulative move. And like, I get that it's often used by people who are genuinely in a mental health crisis, but the reason why it sucks is because the options are either you sacrifice whatever time, headspace, like whatever for me, or I'm literally going to die. And it's like, a choice in that matter would be, are you able to keep me company, or can you help me find someone else who can keep me company? Like, that would be an actual choice. You have too many options and you're abusing yourself. That's always possible. I mean, I've got anxiety, so I relate to that. This is less addressed towards us, like, survivors of abuse and passive aggression and controlling environments, but more towards people who may have been accused of being abusive in the past. Like, that all sucks. It's not easy. Yeah, like, that's not a fucking choice. And, like, it's not a choice. It's not a choice that any reasonable person is going to be making. That's for fucking sure. Okay, no. No. Yeah. Like, I think I've mentioned this one before, but I'm not gonna say any kind of details. I got baited into doing some really borderline shit that, yeah. But I think that's why I want to frame it as, like, what options are people being given in this? Do you have an option? Do you have a choice? And if you don't, if you often don't, have a reasonable choice to make. Probably not good. Probably not good. But all that said, we can all be better people. Apologies for the real talk. You're hungry? Yeah, what you got to eat? You tired? Oh, were you here? I saw your Steam offering. It looks very cute. I don't know why you've been so sleepy. Have you been particularly cold? Yes. It takes a lot more energy for me to be alert and awake when it's cold than it does when it's warm. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but it might be unrelated. You do work in a cold environment, yeah. You work and live in a cold environment. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it that. Same color as was Juniper's ass in 4K. I feel like I saw that. I I specifically saw a clip of her fighting with her chat about how she deflated the ass, wanted her ass back. It's hilarious. Amazing. Um, Snore lines. Snore. Highlight. Snore. Highlight. There. And I'm going to do now. This is the base mod. I think. Oh, that's that. Save that. I'm cleaning up the file. In case client, so that the client doesn't get overwhelmed. There. That. Wait. Full layer. Duplicate. Flattened. Hi, hello, frogs. Yes. We are doing a subathon right now, and so with the goal of unlocking additional emote slots. My name is Hagasandapede. I'm a Centipede Cat YouTuber. I do art and video games. We're doing art right now while I am dealing with tummy struggles. Ah. Stick that in there. There. Oh, that's also on. Merge. Merge. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Merge. There. Those all separated. Thank you. Earlier in the stream, we finished up a roadrunner blacksmith. I gave him colors. For an art exchange that I participated in. We were giving birds jobs. Yeah, we had to. The prompt was give birds jobs, but wrong answers only. The prompt that I gave, it was really hard to think of. The prompt that I gave my person was hummingbird bouncer, because you wouldn't expect the hummingbird to be a bouncer because they're small. But they are fierce. They are considered in I want to say Aztec culture. They were considered warrior spirit and associated with their war god. This that I'm drawing right now is going to be puppet riggable in order to see all the stuff that I've done and make this smaller. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm a little bit deranged. Some people and birds fight for same theater. That would be correct. Yeah. You got a lot going on. A lot of bits and bobs that can be puppeteered. And we shall see. Hopefully I've labeled my layers well enough that it isn't too confusing, even if Photoshop unfolders everything. Okay. That. Wanna. L. Antler. L. L. L flower. Hello, Sathio. How you doing? I hope the answer's good. Merge. Here. No. Yeah. I'm doing okay. My tummy hurts, so I'm struggling through that and tediously merging all of these. Here. Hair. Thing. Here. Here. Antler. Antler. Our leaf. Our flower. So broccoli. We're doing okay. Oh, and then here's here, here. Ooh. There's mm-hmm. I'll probably use for making me think about fucking things. Ooh. Okay. I'll export recipe. Good luck. We will have the. Oh, we're gonna have so many varieties. Where's your crap? Oh, that's a person from Blue Sky. This is March of the Profane 3-2 Hot. Profane. So this would be the one of the later ones? One of the later stage parts of the stage? I need to be better about stuff. There. Oh, right, I was looking up who this was. No, yay. No, 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 yo, no, yo. No, yo. Uh-huh. And then and where did we go there? Oh, this is from these older guys. Oh wait, no. Whoa. So and then 3. No. Oh, that's why. There, and then actually we can do that, and then here, and then here, here. Do 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 do. Let's close. Okay. And then full size. And we'll rename this one to 5. Okay. There. Name. There we go. Okay. And that should be everything for this one. So now, in the future, this is just what's saved. I'm going to sit on this before I deliver it for final delivery. This was that. Okay. We're going to push that to the start of February. Mirror should be fine with that though. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. What? Copy and paste those together. Over here. And then make you big. Go. Copy. Drew. There. We'll have that moved over there. There. Yep, okay. With that, my tummy hates me, so we're gonna raid out. It is not, filming it. That was a moth. Oh. There we go. Do I know Muff? That Muff was Mir the Moth. Muff. Who, actually, you know what? It might be, yeah! We'll take you over to that Moth. They are a lovely, friend that are playing Mega Bonk right now. Must become a moth knower. Yes. Alright. Moth. Alright, there we go. This is a weird song to end on. No. 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 Sure. end stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to the raids from Patsy and Sundry. Thank you to all the new folks stopping by. To anyone who has stuck around and likes the vibes here, you know how Twitch works. Follow, all that good stuff. Come back on a day where my tummy doesn't hate me. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a typo. That should be that one. And then the thing, copy, paste, hug. Yes. There we go. Yeah, we have all the links, all the shills. My Discord is open to all. There's currently a modded Minecraft server over there. I'm not running it while Zoe's running it, but it's delightful regardless. I post like all of my art there, so the stuff that I'm not posting to social media gets posted there for sure. What else? Squint. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your weekend. If your tummy hurts, take care of yourself. If your tummy doesn't hurt, take care of yourself. Hold pear baby. I love you, pear baby. And thank you so much to everyone who has helped raise sub points. We'll be doing more discount deals imminently. Alright. Have a good one. Bye-bye!